I'm here. Ave, hi Blue, hi Nova. Hello everybody. My name is Mixed Mina with Red Panda because there's no good pun for that. Should have maybe picked something different. That my own fault? Yes. Do I care? No. Will I change it? Not. Too late. Anyways, hello. Today, I'll be doing more Korean. As well as maybe I'll be doing something important. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see if when I share it, it's going to do what I wanted to do right away. Hello, Hunter. From Bonaire. Ooh, fancy. Hope you're having fun. Let's see. Can I full screen? Oh my god, my mouse is still here. It's sharing, and it's all working. Whoa. Today must be a good day if it's going like this. Down. I might keep the music playing very quietly for this stream, but only very quietly because I am the main spectacle. And if anyone ever wants to clip part of the stream or whatever, then we're not gonna have the music interfering with it. Anyways, actually, wait, I forgot. I need to update. Very quickly gonna update the research pack still. I don't think I've done that yet. Need to that very quick. Hop in and out. Files, and there we go. And it should have worked. And if not, then I don't know why it didn't, because I literally just replaced the files. I did what I had to do, and this time it shouldn't break. And if it does break, I'm going to scream, I'm going to cry, and I'm going to have I'm going to throw a tantrum. If it breaks again, I can't handle it. I don't know what to do. I'm a little baby, and I don't know what to do. I'm going to cry. Here we are. Ooh, my lava farm has indeed been working. I need to empty it out, because it technically has not... It doesn't have enough. It does not have enough space in it. I mean, these haven't filled up yet. But this is... Yeah, this is completely full. But I need 100 source blocks. And, well, I need to dig out this little pit over here still. Which I've been working... Why can't I don't know why my sensitivity feels so weird. Something feels off. My skin's working. I don't know why it feels off, but it just does. I can't tell you why. And it's weird. I feel weirdly slow. I don't know why. I'm just... It's been a while. Honestly, I have that every time I play Minecraft and I come back. If it's been like a little bit. Even though it was last week that I played. Hasn't even been that long, but like I just come back to Minecraft and my brain's like, huh, why does it feel different? Oh. Sorry, I broke your storage thing. You didn't though. you didn't though. It's here. Also, I'll look at that in a moment. If you just give me a moment. Oh, they took stuff out, but they didn't know how to put stuff back in. I imagine that's what went wrong. You just... No, it's working. There we go. All good. Anything else? Oh, well that's not... That's not good either. I'll look at the important thing soon, I promise. I did not mean to put my bamboo into the... Did not mean to put my bamboo into my tree farm. I will actually take this out. These can go back in. Why has it done this? Is it just stuck? Or is it not spinning? I can get in there myself as well. I can climb up. It's fine. Oh no, it's moving now. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's just... Was it going before, or did you just do something that changed it? No, it just started moving. I think it just was stuck in a block. Somehow. I'm sure it'll be fine now. Anyways... book. Barney is... What is this? Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination, and he's tall. He's what we call a dinosaur sensation. Barney's Barney's friends are big and small. They come from lots of places. After school, they meet to play and sing with happy faces. I'm scared. Why does this scare me? I don't like the... Also, my death counter showing up. That's wrong game. Whoops. Sorry, let me fix that. There we go. It's gone. Barney shows us lots of things, like how to play pretend. ABS's...
ABCs.
Well, it says ABS's on accident. Okay,
They
well...
don't know how to spell.
Oh, that's hard that you mess up ABC. Ooh. Okay, whatever. I'm just kidding. And 1, 2, 3s. And how to be a friend. Barney comes to play with us whenever we may need him. Barney can be your friend, be your friend too. You just need to make believe him. Okay. Is there... I mean, I never watched Barney as a child. I think...
Wow, that's crazy.
He was never around for me, okay? It's not that I didn't want him. It's not that I didn't want him. He just wasn't there for me. He didn't like me. It's not my fault.
Bonnie!
Why is this here? Why? Barney is in fact a dinosaur. I'm gonna fix my iron.
It's here because we got bored and we gave it to everybody.
Okay. Well, tell Barney he can combine whenever he wants.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm lagging.
It'll be fun. Love to have a friend. Can I say, does Barney count as a player? Say if Barney were to combine, no. I were to have an alliance with Barney the dinosaur, that would be a thing I can do, right?
No.
I mean, Barney probably doesn't know how to build a base either, so that would be a bit of a complicated task, yeah. Okay. Oh well. Where is my... Yeah, there. Okay, let's just very quickly get this going so I can get my lava, and then, well, there isn't really much I can do while no one else is on. That kind of makes doing the one task I so happen to have kind of difficult. Oh god, I forgot to glue it. Back. Don't even have my glue with me! What a terrible player I am. So unprepared. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Honestly, this area is a mess already. I will fix it later. I promise. I do actually want to make a nice build at some point. I'm not gonna leave it like this, but I need... I need resources. Is that just my gravel? Oh, whatever. I'll put it into my machine. Why not? Also, I need to fix this at some point. There's a lot to do. Actually, I need to get this going now. I glued it. Why didn't I get it going? I need 2 brains sometimes. I swear to God, sometimes, especially when you're working with with this as a base, sometimes you just need 2 brains to understand what's going on. Even I don't know why there's no saplings in here. There's just 1 tree. Okay, well, am I gonna empty it out entirely to get... I need to fix this system. This just doesn't really work that well, does it now? It's fine. All I need to do... Do I have packagers left over? I've got cardboard. Do I have blocks of cardboard left over? Do I need to... Whatever, I'll make one. I'll just make a new packager, why not? I don't know which resources I need for a packager. Packager. I need 2 pieces of redstone. I figured I needed redstone. I could have just grabbed it right away, but I didn't. Oh well. Just get a packager out. I kind of need a blaze. I can temporarily just... You know what? I can... Wait. Yeah, I guess a packager would work, but it's gonna put it into a package and then... So I would need 2 packagers. And then a... Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't mean to... What does it even have in there? Oh, well, it has the saplings. Oh, it just has... Every single item's just in it. Can I... Okay, neat. That's how to put stuff back in. And I need to set up a system like this so I can request items out. So much work. I don't want to be doing that, but it kind of wants me to if I want a decent system to get items out of my vault. Like, that's the benefit of using a chest. You can just look in the chest. Or I'm gonna do the lazier option, actually. I'm not gonna waste my time building packagers. I am instead just going to put a chest next to it. And then have it... See, the annoying thing is with create is that it's very easy to get items from above to below. But to get items from the side, it's just nasty, man. I mean, I could have a very kind of convoluted system that is like this. We have a chute there. Then we have a... Do I have one or need to make one? I probably need to make one. I do. I need a copper casing. Do I have any stripped logs left over, or do I need to strip? I do need to strip. We strip then. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta strip. You know what they say. Did I just get a piece of dirt out? Or no, I picked that up. Brain needs to activate. I've not been doing a whole lot today yet, so I'm very much still just in dreamland. You place it down, convert it, there we go, and now I can make a... Not with that. I didn't pick it up. There it is, iron bars. Iron bar plus copper casing makes item drain. And then we do this. It's so goofy. I should not have to do it like this. But we do with what we have to be. I don't know today. Get our funnel back out. And then I'm pretty sure this should work just fine. And my andesite scaffolding. Because I think I do need to make it look somewhat like that just can't float. That's my one rule for beauty. It's gonna stop when it fills up. It should, and now all the items are in here. And if I want different items, I just put them back in here and it should all cycle through just fine, wonderfully, and it should work. Also, I've got books. Oh yeah, I remember someone gave me these books. Do I need these right now? They're really random. Back to, okay, this one's just kind of pointless. Sharpness 3 is cool, and efficiency 3 is cool. I could put that on an axe. Nether open. That's cool, but I don't need to go to the nether. I love that for the nether, that it's open. Doesn't do a whole lot for me. I just need to keep digging. Digging my hole. Deeper every time. Maybe I make more drills, because this is very slow. I admit that this is not exactly the fastest system in the world. But I am getting a whole bunch of resources, so I'm not complaining. Look at all that. I might need to empty it out. I don't know if it's going to have enough storage space before I clear out entirely. Because we're about halfway now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need 10. 10 by 10. That's what I'm making. So, yeah. We re-glue. And we go again. Oh yeah, I need to make some more. Now that I have a whole bunch of wood, I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of barrels. Wait, that's the thing I wanted to do, is replant the saplings. I'm a dumbass. Actually, wait, I'm just gonna... There we go. I was gonna plant them. It's by itself, all smartly and wonderfully. And it's gonna not plant the last few, because... There we go. Now it's working. That's still going. Yeah. Don't have a whole lot of... Actually, I say that, but nope. Nope. I don't have a whole lot of copper. Whatever. Why do I have another iron axe? I swear I was supposed to make a pickaxe. I'm sure that's what happened. But instead, there's just another axe. When I have a diamond axe. I'll go mine for copper instead. Because I'm at the point where I do need to semi-regularly use copper. There it is. I've acquired copper. Mission success. 2 whole pieces. Honestly, create setup just takes quite a while, but honestly, I might start building a little bit of a platform soon. I want to go out further to the ocean. Apparently, even though it doesn't lag at all for me, there is people with less advanced or less beefy systems on this server. If they even come near my area, it's... But let's just say their device doesn't quite appreciate it very, very much. Now I'm completely fine, but I think what I'm gonna do to prevent people from really having to just, like, not come near my area at all, go further out on sea, and then I'll build, like, a bit of a house on this side. Maybe have, like, just a couple create things in there, like, just the basic resources. And then that's kind of it. So I keep, like, the majority of my factory stuff, the farms and everything, that'll be on, like, a bit of an sort of an island. Maybe? I don't know what I'm gonna make it out of. I have a whole lot of deep slate and a whole lot of stone right now, but that's not exactly... You know, I could make a different type of drill. Once I'm done drilling the hole, I'll make, like, a minecart drill and just start drilling for a whole bunch of dirt. Maybe I get a whole bunch of moss. It'd be fun to just make an island. I'm just kind of back and forth. This is not very helpful. I wouldn't really go much further down, because then there's not really... Yeah, I think going back up is probably better. I'm thirsty, though. Come on. I need... And it's empty. I do also still have soup with me, because I wasn't really that hungry, and so I still have soup left. So, at some point, I'm going to very obnoxiously slurp soup in front of my camera. Probably not, but... I am the type of person that would just, like, very annoyingly eat, like, very audibly eat when people are nearby, but at the same time, I hate it when people do that. So, I don't. But the thought is there. I just wanted to make that known. With my own stream, I forget every time I press T to tab out. It doesn't do anything. My brain is also just functioning at half capacity today, I'm pretty sure, and it's been for the past couple days. And Minecraft probably doesn't help for that, because, especially while streaming, if I do Minecraft, it's like, there's only one thing I can focus on. It's too much I have to think about. It's incredibly fun to play Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to the entertainment factor, a little less. It's also just warm. I don't know why it's suddenly so warm. Not even... I mean, it's always just warmer in my room. Because there's no proper ventilation in my room. It's just like a duct. It's not really. It's like a vent, but it's really nothing at all. So it's always just, like, obnoxiously warm in my room. I wouldn't be surprised if at one point I'm gonna get mold in my room with the way that it is. I think it'll be fine, but at the same time, it's kind of like... not moist. It's not, like, disgusting in here, but it's kind of like... You know, you notice it when you go into a different room, kind of, still. And that's just... it's not nice. I still like being in my room, because I like having my own space, but boy, is the ventilation in here just worthless. That one... They're all sources, right? I think that one just hasn't filled up yet, but they are... Yeah, it's not flowing, so... Imagine it'll be fine. Alright, there we go.
Glorpus!
Thank you for the follow. Games to you. Let's get that thing back up. Wait, it's not done yet. Why aren't you done yet? Oh, what's happened here? Oh, that's so annoying, actually. It's stuck. But it's not done. It's not at the bottom either. Why is that? Oh. Why is that at the bottom? No, that's because the chests. Why? What? I don't... I'm gonna have to go down there. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how to fix this, but this is actually a huge problem. Like, it needs to be completely hollowed out sub. I'm trying to make a lava pit, but it got a little bit excited, let's put it that way. My lava pit got excited and it started filling itself when I didn't want it to do that. I'm just gonna, like, plug the holes. Okay, that plugs that side. I need more blocks. Why is this even here? Was there a lava source here as well? Don't tell me. Oh, there is. Well, I guess I have a cobble generator now. You're gonna give me all the blocks I need. Thank you for existing here. Oh, you got a little excited there. Calm down. Don't push me. Don't push me. Hey, I said don't push me. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, that. I mean, actually, it's going faster. I don't mind that at all. Whatever. Okay. No, I'm done with you. You may go now. Well, okay. There's more still open there. That it? Please tell me that's it. I think it's easier to plug the lava because I could get rid of water, but if there's more water, it's just gonna immediately make a mess again, and I don't want to deal with that. There's even more over there. I think it's, even though it takes a while for the lava to go away, that's fine because it takes a while for me to drill the hole. Skadoodle that. I hope that's it. This is draining now. And I hope there's not another lava hole somewhere. There is a lot of lava, just in general. I don't know what height this is supposed to be at, because this is now filled up so much that I'm not even sure. I mean, this is... I mean, okay, regular stone... No, that shouldn't be here either. So I think the hole is normally supposed to be right there. Yeah. So it's filled up all this. That's too much. I don't like that. And now it's not even gone to the bottom yet. It's placed down, which also sucks. Can I tell it to only place when I destroy this? Because it should just... Or when it's at the top, because it shouldn't place down, because then it's gonna get stuck like it is now, and I'm not even sure if it can get back up. It should now, because I think it got stuck on a piece of cobblestone, maybe? We'll see. Actually, it's probably faster to take the water. It's my own fault for being a cheapskate and not just getting more drills. But I can't be bothered. I do it my own sketchy way, and it'll work, trust. Now, how do I... You need to go further down. Go all the way... Why do you just... Oh, it gets stuck on the rest. At least the lava's gone now. Whatever. I'll have to get rid of all of the cobble here. Manually. As we like it in Create. We love doing manual labor. I should get rid of the water source as well, to be honest. It's just gonna cause more of a mess. Also, I should plug all of the holes. Actually, I need to plug all of the holes, because if I don't, it's gonna try and fill up this entire cave with lava once I actually fill up the... Actually, wait, is it? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm only gonna place source blocks at the top. So I guess it doesn't... Actually, I don't have to get rid of this layer. I just have to get rid of these blocks. It's a very weird thing. There might be more lava, because there's also cobble at the bottom, so that means that there's probably a source block at the bottom as well? Or not? How did it form like... Oh, wait, no, I think I know what happened. There was lava here, then water flowed on top, which caused it to... well... spill over lava, turn into cobblestone, created this layer of water. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. Either way, it's fine. We're chilling now. And get rid of this water as well, because I don't need it. I can climb walls anyway. If I need to go in, I can. And now I just finally finish. There we go. Now it should properly... Just hope there's no more lava. There we go. Ooh, lag. We speedrun now. I can't wait anymore. My patience is up. It's over. Me want whole now. Me whole want have. Please give me whole. We'll see. I mean, the water isn't exactly gone yet, but I imagine the water is going to be faster than the drill, even though it's speeding up now. But it's going to take longer on the deep slate, so... I imagine the water will be gone by the time that it gets there, and if there's ever lava again, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Actually, in the meantime, I need to go down anyway, because I need to fix those holes up. Just, I mean, no, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm not gonna do it, because with the system, in theory, it should be fine to not have the... I mean, I don't even know if this is actually gonna work, because we're doing... the buggy glitchy thing where you only fill in the top layer and you just wait for the lava to flow down, and then for whatever reason Create still thinks it's an infinite lava source because Create has a, I guess it's a bug, but it's clearly intended behavior because Create would never make such a huge mistake like that. All right, there we go. Barrels. Which I can use. Not that. Also, I'm just gonna get some stuff pressing, even though this thing is incredibly slow. That's exactly why I want to get stuff pressing. And just make a bunch more fluid tanks. I'm gonna need these later on anyway for a steam engine, so... Doesn't hurt to set this up now. Just gonna make a really stupidly tall, single-wide fluid tank. Because I think it'd be funny. How am I gonna get down safely? I'm not. I'm just gonna do it like this and hope I save my fall. Alright, we're almost at the bottom. Did it not... It didn't finish! Or is it supposed to stop at that layer? Oh, diamonds! I'm gonna get those as well. That's actually one thing I will do, is get the diamonds before I'm out of here. Yeah, it's supposed to get that layer as well, I think, but it didn't. I don't know why it didn't, but whatever. Back up. And then we're gonna go down. Oh wait, it's gonna drag me back up with it if I don't. There we go. Now you very carefully. I wanna get rid of this line first, because it's bothering me. Get out of here. I don't know why I didn't drill that. I sent it back down. But it was like, nope, there's nothing there. I want to get these diamonds before I send it down because... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, well, it'll pick these up anyway. I'll just get these because it takes kind of long to mine it when I'm climbing a wall. We'll get these. Because it's not going to pick these up. And then we'll have to climb all the way back up. Whatever, it's worth it. It's diamonds. Even though I have a lot of diamonds and I don't really need... there's other uses for diamonds. Like upgrades for backpack or stuff like that. So, not all bad. Is that going to become a problem? Are you I mean, yeah. I'm just going to get rid of the budding amethyst. I'm sorry. I know it's criminal to do that, but whatever. Now, I do have my lava pit over here. I mean, once I have one lava pit, either I route over the lava from here, or I build another one eventually, because I have an infinite lava source anyway, and once you have an infinite lava source, you can make other infinite lava sources with that infinite lava source very easily, so I don't see the problem. That was a mouthful. Right, neat. Just a couple more to go now. We're almost there. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is where it ends. So just to mark it so I don't forget, this is where it ends. There we go. Wonderful. Actually, I wanted to empty part of it out. See if there's any resources in there. Because it's going to pick up other resources as well. Like copper. And my one piece of gold. I'll just put this in my storage chest. This is filling up. I need 100. I've currently got almost 80. I'm sure by the time I'm done digging, it'll have produced 100 sources. And if not, I will cry a little bit. Meanwhile, I honestly don't really know what I'm going to do in the meantime. I guess I could start planning where I'm going to build my platform. I think I want to go all the way to the world border, which is, well, the world border is right there. You can't see it. It's almost, it's like just out of render distance when you're on the island. I'm pretty sure it's like right there. Let's get a boat. Because that's the benefit of there not being many people online right now, because I can kind of do whatever I want without having to worry too much about land. I mean, to be fair, there's not more that I can do. I've got my... With that, I just mean I can have my iron farm running. Even though that shouldn't cause that much lag, because it's a very tiny little iron farm. Speaking of which, I should check if it's full, because it doesn't auto-craft yet. Oh, well that's... Oh, what the... Who took my what? Why? Why? Okay. So there's just a whole bunch of gravel there now. And that's just been sitting like that because someone decided to just take the water from that, I guess? There's plenty of other ones running. I don't know why they would do that. That's really dumb. I was like, oh, well, there's not a lot of iron in there. There's going to be now, I imagine. Yeah, now it's gonna start sending all the packages over because there's probably a whole bunch in there now. I don't want to pick that up. Get out of here. There's your... Oh, it put all of the gravel in here. I hate my life. That's fun. No, we're chilling. We've been chilling. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just gonna make a... Actually, I need a Nixie tube for that as well. It's a bit annoying. Just to make some brass funnels. And then I can hopefully just put a filter on it so I can get my gravel out. And other items as well. There we go. Flip that thing around, and now I just stand here and pick it all up. I don't have enough inventory space. I'm just gonna... There you go. The lag when trying to drop these items is a... I mean, there's just gonna be a lot of items on the ground now because... Actually, it's not gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna do these because it can't handle stacks at a time. Because it takes longer when it's a whole stack. I could probably put them in here, though. I'm just picking up extra gravel now. What did I just drop in there? I just dropped tough in there. I don't want the tough in there. Why do I even have tough in my inventory still? Nobody knows. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this now. I might just, honestly, I might just wash this in here instead. Just do it in my tiny side washer. There we go, that's it. The gravel will be out. And we wash the rest. We wash the rest in here. We get a lot more flint. Ooh. I'm just gonna throw it into here. I'll let it sort itself out. All right. Lovely. Meanwhile, this one's done, right? Yeah, what's that? No, it looked like it was deeper for a moment. It's not. I'm just crazy. Oh, shit. Did that dig a block deeper? It almost did. But it didn't. I was just in time. If I remove the redstone before I reverse the direction, it's gonna start digging where I don't want it to. I mean, it's already a bit of a mess down there anyway. I'm not going for beauty points. If I were to be going for beauty points, I'd be fired. Thrown out. Oh god. Alright, now that I've done that, I can actually start. Now I can actually start doing what I wanted to do. It's still sending over packages. No, it is done now. Take that, turn it into iron. Ingots. Why do I have nuggets in my inventory? Where I shouldn't have any of those. Whatever. Boat. I'm pretty sure the world border is like right there. If I remember correctly. Which, to be honest, my memory isn't exactly known to be very advanced. Okay, maybe it's further away than I thought it was. Which isn't the problem, that just means I have more space. I don't see anything like world border yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's not that far out. It just takes a long time before you actually see it. But yeah, the world border is right here. Ooh, scary red. And now... Did they fix the thing where you can glitch out of the border with a boat? I wonder. Or does it just actually teleport you back as well? Like, you can actually not... That's cool. I was just curious whether they fixed that or not. It looks weird. It's still always so strange with the way... because this is... I think it's considered a particle. And it, like, the way it renders above and below water it's always so goofy. I wonder if Mojang ever are going to bother fixing this bug, because it is just a bug, and it is a weird render issue, and I'm pretty sure they can fix it. It's just really strange that this is a default behavior, unless it's with a current rendering issue that we're using, and that it's a mod issue, but I'm not sure. If it is a mod issue, I said nothing. But I'm pretty sure this is in vanilla too. So, whatever. Do I build right next to here, or do I go further? Because if I go slightly further that way, it's towards the corner of the map, and then I'm really out of the way. I'm not really 100% sure what I want to do. I don't think going underground has any benefit either, because it's more about distance than it is about elevation, because in Minecraft those are not the same thing. Let's see. How much this is now? Still 79. Okay, we're gonna be just short. I might have to go get a little extra lava myself then if I have to. Whatever. I'm gonna have to pump it out of here as well in some way. Actually, I'll probably just use a spout and a depot with a bucket. That'll probably be the easiest way. Which I do need a bunch of stuff for that either way. Crafts. Where is my... Do I not have any andesite alloy? Am I crazy? Am I blind? I am blind. It's right there. We make... Do I have pipe still? Then I can just use one. Doesn't look like it. Nope. That's fine. We'll make a pipe. Turn one of them into a pump. And... I need a depot, so I need a strip. One of these. Turn that into that. Get rid of the bark from my inventory because it's annoying and in the way. And then... I need to rock my brain. Also, this is done. Let's bring that back up. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, we make a depot like this, And a spout. How do I make a spout? Oh, well, that's easy. We strip again. And boop, and there we go, and boink, and doink, and dingle, and doink. And I need 1 piece of dry kelp, which we have. And spout. Neat. I do actually need to pump it in there, so we just get a deep hole right here, we get a spout on top like that. I guess we do get a pump, but I mean, what would be the easiest thing to do? I guess if I put it next to here. I mean, that's not very easy either, to be honest. I think it's better if I just put it 1 block forward, not on top of it. There we go, like that. That's the wrong way. Some extra cogs. Like that. And probably some shafts as well, actually. That. I'd put my wrench away. I don't need the shovel right now. My brain is slow today, man. To be fair, I've slept well. I want to say I'm not on a lot of sleep, but that's not even really true, to be honest. Am I gonna... Wait, this works. This is a crazy way to route it, but whatever. I want it to be slightly faster, though, which I guess that I haven't really achieved right now, but it looks funny. It's a mess of cogs. It doesn't look like it should work. Or what is the... What is the distance? What, you mean the distance for building, like, farms and stuff? Because in this case, it's for lag, because some people's, whatever they use to play Minecraft on is not cut out to run create very well. And because I don't want to be mean and say, well, L, I guess you just need to get a better device, because I know that that's not really... that's not really fair to say, especially being that this is not my server. I'm just gonna go further away, so that the lag for them will hopefully be less severe. And I'm just gonna build an island. Although I am building some stuff here still, like my lava pit. I'm playing on a server called Observia, which is an invite only. It's a server that I've been invited to play on. And I was like, okay. That is how it went. And now I am here. And there was lore and stuff. And me personally, I just kind of play with create because I'm a nerd and that's what I like doing. I already had a bucket in my inventory. Best Minecrafter in the world. I should get an award. Honestly, I'm so good, it doesn't even compare to anyone else. The way my brain works is like, just objectively, just better. It's fine. We're chilling. Get a bunch of diamonds. I'm gonna see if there's more diamonds that are gonna get revealed. gonna pick up that one since it's picked up the entire vein. Hope it doesn't start dropping blocks. I'm pretty sure it has enough chest space. Oops. It'd be really awkward if it just barely... There's more diamonds. Fine, I'll go get it. I love that I can do that. Oh, yeah, it's full. It's out of storage space. Yes, something I could be concerned about, or I just, you know, we just manually pick up the blocks. That's gonna be a lot of blocks. I don't even know if I can hold that in my inventory. It's sucking me in. It's doing the weird bug where it's trying to take you down with it. And this could get me killed if I'm not careful. Okay, it's only when you're right above it. You know, while I'm here anyway, I might as well just check these caves real quick to see if there's more diamonds. Or lava. That is supposed to flow, but it doesn't. But I'm kind of glad that it doesn't flow, because that would be fire. Me. On fire. I've really been here before. I say that, but I'm not exact. I'm not 100% sure if I have. There's a spawner there, and I kind of want to check it out. What kind of a spawner it is. Because spawners are actually really, really good. Because there's no natural mob spawns. Is it a spider spawner? Oh, that'd be sick. I'm just gonna do that, because I don't have torches with me. But yeah, it is a spider spawner. Oh, that's so good, because there's no other way to get string and stuff. Looting 3? Yes. Oh, that is... This is crazy loot. I can't hold it all in my inventory. I'll come back for you. I was not prepared. I kind of want to keep that spawner. I mean, I can, because I'll just block this off once I'm done with it. Obviously, not now. Would it be faster to climb the rope? No, it's probably just the same speed. Yeah, I've disabled my climbing. It's the exact same speed. I don't want any... I don't want to play anyway, because I'm Bonaire. I can't play anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of secretly hoped it was a skeleton spawner, because bones are even worse to get. Like, we have flax, so we can get all the... Like, we can get string. And if we must, we can use sheep to get string as well, I'm pretty sure, but using create or something else. Not 100% sure about that one, but I think that is possible. Is it full? Oh, not that too. Okay, well, quick little side tangent. Gotta make a whole bunch of barrels now. And then... I need to press more iron. I've only got 9 sheets. That's not enough. I need another 9 sheets at least. I wish there was a manual press, which would cost hunger, but it'd be quicker than doing this. Yeah, I can only make 4 now. I need another bunch, because my vault is full. I didn't really account for that. I mean, it makes sense, because I've been getting quite a lot of items. So, that's the limit of my infinite storage unit. Wool does give string? Yeah. You can crush it, or, well, grind it, I mean. But we have flax anyway, so we can use this to get string as well. I did not mean to break the whole thing. I love auto harvest like that. It's... Why isn't this in vanilla yet? And a bunch of bones from that too. That's pretty sweet, if you ask me. What is less sweet is this whole debacle. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess in the meantime, this is done. This can come back up. The hole has been finished. So we're on to phase 2. And get rid of most of this after this. What did I want to do? What was I working on? I need to wait until this is done pressing enough. And now, is that enough? It's 5 more. Yeah, that's enough. That's exactly the amount I need. Okay, cool. Boom, double the storage now. I can get rid of that as well. Now I can go get the rest of the items. But this is still scary either way. Did it despawn the items? It didn't bring them back up. I didn't see them up there. Weird. I do want this. Because saddles aren't currently craftable. Because we're not on a version where we're not even on a version where there's crafters like the vanilla Minecraft crafters. I don't even think there's like there's not even trial stuff. But yeah, we'll block this off so that I can still eventually get there in case I do want the spider spawner for anything. Because being able to get spider eyes is probably quite... Actually, yeah. No, that is really good because... Okay, well, we don't have villagers, actually. I was going to say to make potions and you get spider eyes for fermented spider eyes, but actually, the more I think about it, the only real use I normally would use that for is for curing villagers, which there are no villagers. And I don't think zombie spawners spawn zombie villagers. Unless I'm wrong about that, but... I'm pretty sure they only spawn zombies and baby zombies, but they don't spawn zombie villagers. And because there's no natural spawns, that just wouldn't work. Ooh, more diamonds. I'm gonna take out at least all the stuff that I want to like crush and grind and use for like materials right now. Also a whole bunch of andesite, which is lovely. See, normally I do really just use andesite for decoration type stuff. Actually, I'm gonna keep this until I need it. I'm gonna keep it as this because once I get crushers, because someone did make crafters, and they talked about giving me crafters too, but they haven't done that yet. Or, well, they said they would go to my house and put crafters down, but I don't have a house, so I don't know where they would put the crafter, but it's not here because... It was Tay, yeah, that was... Mina, did you like my present? I don't... Ooh, lag. I don't remember... What, was your present this? Was that the book? Also, it's called Magic 101. Oh, is that... Oh. Speak of the devil. I didn't... How did I miss that? Speak of the crafters. That's literally what I was just talking about. And diamond blocks. Well, thank you. And some brass. And a book and quill. Which I will read. Thank you for letting me use this great stuff. Thank you to these crafters. I'll read it properly. You know, thank you for letting me use your create stuff. Take these crafter things now. And I didn't use them as well as some diamonds. I hope that I can use your create stuff more in the future. Yes, you can. Because, well, I don't really mind. They're infinite, so it's chill. I will actually get some crushing wheels now, maybe. I do need to get a water wheel or something set up to make it work, but that should be fine. I don't care that they're like super duper slow until like later on. I do want to set them up in a way where they're as fast as possible. I guess that means I'll raise it up a block. Because it's better, it's slightly faster if it's down in the middle. You can climb up stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. I actually still have one. There we go. Alright. And then I want one cog. Can I make extras? I don't think I have any extras. I think I did use all of them. And a water wheel. Now, I don't know if a regular water wheel is going to be enough to power all of these. Probably not. Because these do use quite a bit of power if there's this many of them. But we'll see. I need a little bit of extra sand. Yeah, it is very much overstressed. I kind of expected that. See if that's enough. Still overstressed. They all require 32 as you at the current speed. And these... I can't do quick math, but I think it's just one more. We'll find out. Yeah, I was right. I can count sometimes a little bit. Alright, now I can make crushing wheels. Let's get a barrel or a chest down there as well. Probably just barrel, because I have those on demand. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stone smelted up as well. I only need 4 pieces of stone for this recipe, but don't put them in the output chest, put them in the input chest. Doofus. Just need some wood and some andesite, which I have plenty of. And we got some basic crusher set up, which is, again, going to be quite slow, but whatever. I just want it so that it works for now. And then I'll clean it all up later. Is it actually just one? No, it is one wood in the... I'm pretty sure it's one wood in the middle, and then outside stone, and then the entire ring is all andesite alloy, which is horrible. I think that's right. Unless it was wood on the outside, it's just one stone in the middle. Actually, I think it is just one stone in the middle, isn't it? We'll find out what a red breaks are. Yeah, it was one stone in the middle. I did it the wrong way around. Ah. Although it would make more sense if it was a shaft and not a piece of stone, but I guess they just want you to have that one piece of stone so that you have to smell the piece of stone, I guess. I don't think it really matters anyway. It's fine, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go a couple blocks down. Actually, it would be easy if it was made out of something I can easily remove. Like a layer of sand with signs below it. or just a layer of signs in general, would work. And then I have them all on top of one sign. I just remove one sign and the whole thing falls apart. Starts slowing down. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Although that does mean I need 100 signs. Which, that doesn't sound very fun. God, I just make some scaffolding. That's much better. We've got flax. We've got plenty of bamboo. So just do that. Start thinking with my brain. Which I definitely have. Sometimes. Is it just string and bamboo for scaffolding, or does it require something else? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is literally just string and bamboo. Although, I mean, this isn't gonna span the entire distance. But what I can do is something strange. I'm gonna use a combo of weird. I'm gonna use a combo of weird. Because I'll use... Where is it? If I actually need to be in here. And then use 2 pieces to create some andesite scaffolding. Now, hear me out. You go 1 from the center. I'm gonna go 3 blocks down like that. That's where scaffolding is gonna be on. I'm pretty sure scaffolding goes out like this, like 6 blocks total. 5 blocks from its center. So it would be like that. Wait, it goes up 1 further. Oh, that's really easy then. So I only need a couple to do this. I'll just get rid of the drills now because I don't need them anymore. I can't get rid of the chests yet, unfortunately. For semi-obvious reasons. I mean, I guess I have the storage space now, but I don't immediately want to fill up my entire, like, storage unit with junk right away, you know? Get rid of that. I'll get rid of that later. Oh. So then I only have to get rid of those 2 pieces. Oh, that's gonna start falling. Yeah. I'm gonna need more than just 2 pieces. That's kind of annoying that that's all the way down there now, because that's gonna mess with... Fine. That's really annoying. Pretty sure I should be able to reach down to destroy those blocks without touching the lava I'm going to be placing. Gonna be a bit tedious though, because I can't touch the lava at all. I'll combust instantly, dead. Flame. Burn. Gone. I'm very flammable. Would it have been better if I placed a scaffolding instead in the corner? Would that have reached all the way? I mean, yeah. I could have done this a much smarter way and instead place it here. And then if I connect this, that should reshape. I should be able to safely sort of get rid of that. It's just going to break a couple. I don't care that that falls. And he plays only 3 of these down. They should reach all the way there. And because it's right here, it reaches over to this point. And then... should be able to just place one in the corner here. And it should... be fine. Unless I'm... well, no. But yeah. Well, no... yes. Of course. I knew that the whole time. And what I can always do is just dig down, dig below it, go back up, and just very quickly escape. Hope I don't burn. Kind of situation. I think that should work. I think I can do that. And not die. Ideally. This is gonna take a while though, because this doesn't exactly fill up the fastest. Or do I immediately... I mean, I need to use a pump for this anyway. Although these chests are very much in the way. You know what? No, screw it. I'm gonna empty them out. I'm going to empty them out. Because this is just gonna be such a mess otherwise. I mean, I waste one lava if I get rid of this now. Actually, I can pump it out. Yeah, and I don't waste the lava. Because I'm still not at exactly 100. Don't want to waste a single piece of lava. I do want to keep the pump there, but instead... what I'm going to replace the spout with is pumps, and I need a... what is it called? Hose pulley. A block of dried kelp for that? I mean, that's fine. As well as a piece of copper and a piece of wood, which I need to strip. Need to strip some more wood. It's time to strip. Once again, we strip. Rippity strip. Give me my axe back. Plunk that down. Rid of the depot. L block. Now... what am I missing now? Oh, a copper sheet. There we go. And I need a hand crank as well, which is going to take forever to get it all the way down there. But, actually, I could use... I'm pretty sure I can just use my other system that I've already built. This. Actually, well, it doesn't need to go down far. It just needs to go in here and fill it up. So... I did need more pipes. Those 3 pipes that I have should... I don't know if it's actually going to be enough or not. I'll just grab all the copper stuff that I need. I think I'm 1 pipe short to reach that distance. Yeah, that's 4 pipes, not 3. Well, it would have been... actually, I'm going to get rid of these chests anyway, so we'll do that first. Whatever. That's... make some extra space in my inventory so I can make this a little bit faster. I'll just get rid of the middle chest for now. I think that shouldn't be a problem. We will see. All the cobblestone and deep slate I have now. Alright, now what we do... Place this down over here. Annoyingly, the interface is on the front. Which is not ideal, but whatever. I don't know why this crafting table's all the way out here. Just put it over here so it's closer. I'll also empty this out now. Turn all that into extra iron, even though I don't really need it in my inventory right now, but whatever. I will go for... I need to go for a double cog. I don't want to make a gearbox because I'm a doofus. 2 large cogs. 1 on here. 1 there. And then I just need 2 tiny cogs and some more shafts. Like that. And then we route that over. And that should be fine. And now it's going to very, very slowly fill this up. Unless I route this over from here towards my cogwheel instead. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Require a little bit of setup. But that is fine. This should do it. And it's overstressed, which I kind of expected, but we'll just slow it down a little bit. I don't know how much I need. Actually, I can see. These all produce 256. This requires 4 times that, roughly, so it can go... it's just barely too fast now. Seven. Okay, but these produce 400, 800. These produce around these produce over 1,000 together. Do not all of these work? Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. These should all produce 250. Unless they produce well, they don't produce 250 together. Why is this? Oh, because this is powered. Oh, because that powers the pump as well, so it's half. If I have it at half speed, then it works. Yeah. But is this directional then? No. Well, the pump goes into this, then why does this require so much stress? If it's only for going up and down. That seems a bit stupid. But whatever. Alright, this is now going to fill this up. I think it should only do this 1 layer. I'm kind of a little bit skeptical about that. I imagine it's only going to fill the bottom layer. I hope it's only going to fill the bottom layer. To be fair, if I don't want this to... I'm ready to just break it as soon as I see that it starts filling up above. It's going through it really quickly now, though. I don't think it has enough yet. I could always just empty the top of the thing first. I just hope this is gonna work, because I'm not even sure that this works at all or not. I think it's... I'm gonna be just shy of having enough. Because it's going quickly, and it's not quite there yet. I'm probably just a couple blocks short before it is finished. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks short. There are 7 in there, so I need to wait a little longer. I don't have a choice. What I can do in the meantime is try and go down in the mines and just get some more myself. Although I'm not sure where I'm gonna get all of it from. I mean, I know there's places with more lava, but I need to go quite a bit down. Imagine by the time I come back, it's already done. Plus, I need... Wait, is there a fluid interface? No, I need to pump it in through an item drain. And I don't really want to bother doing that, to be honest. But if I don't have a choice, then it is what it is. Sure, there's more lava over here somewhere as well. Oh, there's single bits of lava. I was more talking about a big blob. I mean, that kind of works. It's 3 bits. Better than nothing. Spawn. I've been spawner before? Yeah, this is the zombie spawner that I've been several times. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but I do need to remember the way back. I think I'm already lost. No, I do remember where this is. I mean, I could just call it a day, and because I've got 5, and then just wait for the rest. I'm sure it's not gonna take too long, even though dripstone is insanely slow. But whatever. Actually, I'm a little bit lost still. This is not the way I came back from. Not up there. And it's not gonna be up there either. Is it through here? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. I'm not entirely stupid. Right now, a lengthy way back. Well, what can you say about stairs? Stairs. Exciting. Riveting gameplay. Dark. It is dark out. It doesn't matter. The night is only an illusion. The light is everywhere. Mobs do not spawn, even when it's dark. I haven't slept in days. Well, I haven't slept at all. Actually, I don't need item drains. I can just put the lava in here. It is a bit slow. But what can you do? Alright, this is gonna help. Put that one up. Alright, just a little bit more. Now we wait and stare. We stare and wait. 5 more pieces. 4 more pieces. More pieces? No, I think these last 4 have to come from this. Although, no, I'm too impatient for that. We just do it like that. I can't be bothered. Into the system you go. One, 2. One. 1. It is a little bit slow. There it is. Now we turn the thing off. Or the wrench. Can pull that out for now. And now I just need to remove the scaffolding. Which, if I remember correctly, is all over here. Now I don't think I can actually remove... I don't think I can actually remove the... Can't reach that. Unless it is actually gone, but I can't really tell whether it's gone or not. I'm just gonna have to dig my... I mean, this is sand. It is kind of annoying. Is that gonna matter, though? If it's in there? Because it should fill up enough blocks anyway. Even if the scaffolding is in there, I'm never gonna see it. We don't have free cams, so I can't really look down into the ground, into the lava to see if it's still there or not. It's fine. Fill up this lava tank again, but it's gonna take a while until it's all the way down there. I would love to have free cam. I don't know if I'm allowed, but just so I can see that it's all the way at the bottom yet or not. Although I guess... No, I gotta wait until I've sent it all the way down. It would be nice to be able to see the bottom of this pit anyway. I need to know the chords though, which, again, I'd kind of need... recap for that bit. It's next to 318, 366. It's right here. Screenshot that so remember the chords, and then it's just down just below bedrock. There is a cave towards it. I want to see if I can reach that from my cave system. I might be able to, and maybe I'll have to dig a little bit, but that's okay. As for the depth, I'm pretty sure it is below 0. Not really far below 0. Probably right around... Well, I don't need to be all the way at the bottom. I just need to be near it. Then we go... I could just dig my way down there. Because we're fairly close. It's... Yeah, 318, 366. Which we're past that slightly. But that would be... This is 366. And then we just dig this way. And we should get... I didn't mean to take another screenshot. Oh well. I should, if I keep digging this way, eventually hit the pit. And then I can see if it's close at all or not. I'll probably even come out in that cave before I hit the pit, because it's right on this side. It should be on this side. Actually, I do need to be slightly over this way anyway. I was like, oh, well, that one's sideways. That's weird. No, that happens with this generation. Some of the deep slate is sideways for whatever reason. Oh. That's it, then. Now, I don't exactly know where the bottom is exactly. It's not here, that's for sure. I think, honestly, it could even be as low as -40. Like, it could be way lower. And evidently it is from the fact that this isn't flowing. Because the lava won't flow if we reach the bottom of it. But honestly, that's kind of fast. The fact that it's not been that long. It's already flowed all the way down to this depth. Surprising that it's not taken longer, because usually when you make a pit like this, it's quite a lengthy process for the lava to flow all the way down. I guess that could mean that I can check whether it works or not. Clearly we're not there yet. And I think my pickaxe is definitely gonna run out before I reach the point. It's only 10 blocks wide. I'm gonna go past the pit at some point. I don't know where the pit ends. I don't know where I start and where the pit ends. The pit has consumed me. I have become the pit. And right now I'm going into the pit. Okay, going around the corner. I think we're still right next to it, right? Yeah, we are. I want to close these because I'm scared that if I do, like, try and suck the lava out of it, it's not gonna work, or it's gonna start turning it into source blocks somehow. I'm not exactly sure how this works. Still, it is a bit scary, like, having it. It is a little bit scary having it like that. I'm pretty sure it's towards -40, so we must be... We have to be close to the bottom. Oh, that's it. That's it right here. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here as maintenance for in the future, but for now it's fine. I don't need to do anything now. I just wanted to know where the spider spawner is as well, because the spider spawner is like right below here then. So then I know where that is. I could have just taken a screenshot of the location of the spider spawner. But yeah, at least I know it's all the way at the bottom now. All of the lava has flowed down. I am a little concerned because of the scaffolding being there. I mean, maybe it did delete the... I did get rid of the scaffolding. The andesite scaffolding, but I'm kind of scared that it's still there, but there isn't really... I mean, I guess I could check by removing the piece of lava that's above it. Although it's still a block below, I'm not sure. Possible ban evader? Really? You don't think so? Your chat is so dead. Your chat is so stinky. Please buy viewers, because that's a totally cool and ethical thing to do. You should commit fraud, yes. Whatever. I'm just gonna test it. I'm just gonna see if it works. We send it down. And we see if it says it's infinite. Shouldn't take too long, just going at max speed. There it is. And then I think I can only check once I try sucking out of it. Sounds really not the greatest, I know. Just ignore that. I can decouple this, and then I can have a max speed pump. Bottomless supply. Oh my god, it actually works! Oh, now that's gorgeous, isn't it? Infinite lava. Just like that. Anyone needs some lava? Here you go. Have some. I've got enough of it. That is just a gorgeous sight. Look at it go up. It's just stupidly massive tank. I might have to do something about. Whatever, no, it's beautiful. I keep the long tank. The long tank's gonna stay like this for a while. That is crazy overpowered, though. The fact you can just... It still took me a while to set up, because I'm still quite early game, but the fact that I have an infinite supply of lava this early game is... honestly... kind of crazy, because usually you have to do, either you go through the nether, but that's not even something we would have been able to do here. So the fact that this works is perfectly balanced, in my opinion, and they shouldn't change it. I think it's perfectly balanced, and it works just how it should. And they shouldn't change it, no matter what. But this does mean we can actually start setting up... well, in this case, I might set up a power station on land. Because I have realized the flaw, or this is like a prime reason to set up a train station. Here. So that can have a train moving back and forth, which moves the lava back and forth, which would also be fun. Either way, though, I'm gonna start actually cleaning up this mess now. Well, not quite yet. This is gonna stay like this for a little longer, but this is going to be the start of me actually making this less monstrous. And most of this is going to disappear eventually. If not basically all of it, other than maybe the tree farm, but even that is like, this is all temporary. It's already filled up. It's beautiful. I'm even gonna fill up the basins, or basins, cauldrons. It should work. It can reverse fill, right? Maybe it can't reverse fill cauldrons. Kind of funny that they're leaking, though. But yeah, clearly they can't be reverse filled. I didn't know that. That's cool. I thought you could reverse fill a cauldron, but nope. That's impossible. Neat. I guess I might actually have to start planning for that island. So I can just be a little bit further out of the way. I'll make a drill. And I'll probably just go out there and make... I'll make a power station on an island, and then for now... maybe just like a chain conveyor system that brings the lava over with buckets. Seemed like a bit of a hassle. Or I do make the power station here and I just route over the power from here to my island. I might do that. I might do the last part. But that does mean I have to actually start planning a build for a power station. Which is... That's a good thing. I can actually start having a build now. Which I will actually make something out of this. But I will start planning for that first. Because there's quite a bit that actually goes into making something like that. As well as I need more blaze burrs, because I only have one right now, and I need quite a few. I might just set up one little power thing over here, because that's the thing. Once I have one of these set up, I can have power and route lava over to the island and have more power there, or just make the entire power station over here. See, I'm gonna need lava for other things too. Or I just make another lava pit. Because it's only gonna be really easy to do now. Because I already have enough lava anyway. I have infinite lava. yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, but I am gonna build actually the first little power station over here. So let's start planning. I'm gonna plan it out using these blocks. And maybe I'll get some other variant of things to use to plan out other stuff. We just get some regular industrial iron as well. So now the fun begins. I'm gonna build it on the edge over here. I think, like, close enough. Although I don't want it to build it too far away from the lava pit as well, to be fair. Maybe just right here. Right along this line. All the way over to here somewhere, maybe? And then we're gonna have... These are gonna be the walls. I'm thinking of making a double thick walls for detail. I need to start planning out a wall design as well. I don't really have an easy way of getting very many unique materials though yet. I'd love to use brick for something like this, but I don't really know if that's something I can very easily get. Because I definitely don't want to manually get brick. I do have a whole bunch of granite. And getting clay requires crushing gravel into sand. Which, to be fair, I can do that. Or dripstone and one clay, but that seems like a bit of a waste. Why would you do that? Okay, why would you crush clay? You always get 4. If you mine it with a shovel, you get 100%. Like, you can just... Can't you just uncraft? Am I... Well, no, you can't uncraft it, but if you break it, so isn't it 100% chance for 4 clay balls if you shovel a piece of clay? Why would you crush it? There's a you have a 50% chance to lose 1 clay ball. That seems so stupid. But yeah, you can also wash sand. So I might temporarily disable my iron farm and get a bunch of gravel out of it, and then instead of washing the gravel, yeah, I'll turn off the washing, get a bunch of gravel, crush the gravel to get clay balls, and I get even more clay balls because you only get 5%, and then washing sand. Washing sand gives you a 25% chance for clay balls. And then I'll combine it with granite and stuff, because we don't have any other blocks, I think. We don't have, like, chipped in here. So I'll have to use... There's also, of course, the create unique blocks. The dripstone ones also look kind of neat, but I don't have a whole bunch of dripstone. And getting a lot of dripstone is also just really nasty. So that isn't exactly very viable either. Wait, no, there is chipped. In that case, I still want to use bricks, though. But there is chipped, so I'm just a big dumbass. Of course there's chipped. Is there... Now, there isn't any form of framed blocks besides to create the fall. There isn't Copycats Plus. I might ask them to... if they'd consider having Copycats Plus, because using chipped without Copycats Plus is pain. Because then you can only use the full block variants of the chip blocks, and you're gonna have to... I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but you're gonna get some weird looking things sometimes. Kind of limiting in some ways, but I'll see. If I have to do that, then so be it. I mean, I can try doing this build with just chipped. But you're gonna miss out on a lot of blocks as well. See, I do actually want to make sure that this is an uneven, because I want flag. This. All right. Something like this for a footprint would work really well. And then we have a set of boilers over here. Dual. Maybe even a quad. Like, have even more over here. And then I can expand it as much as I need. Because there's plenty of more space in here, but I'll start out with these two. I want to make some girders. Start planning some stuff out before I actually make the building. I might honestly make the actual boilers first before I make an actual building around it anyway. I probably should, just in case I decide to change things. I do actually need a whole bunch of copper sheets, I just realized. And a whole bunch of fluid tanks to actually make these. How do I make girders? Oh, that's easy. It is annoying that it requires... Hello. Please don't,
Hi.
please don't fish me. I'd prefer not to be fished. I'm an animal, but not a fish animal.
I've been here for a while.
Oh, you've just been listening to me ramble. That's great.
I've been here for like 30 minutes. And you've looked at me like 5 times.
No, I may have looked in your direction, but I've not looked at you. I've been really busy, all right? I've been working things out. Would you like
I've been
my...
suffering because I'm on like 11 frames.
Oh, that's... Yeah. I mean, I could disable some things now. I probably don't need my iron farm. Actually, I do, because I'm just starting power, so I can remove this hot mess, hopefully. Do you like my infinite lava source that I have? It's lava.
Yeah, I watched you make this.
Actually, yeah, you have been here for a long time, like a long time. Why have you been standing around for that long?
I've been bored.
Fair enough. You didn't come say hi sooner. You just stare creepily staring at me from far
Yep.
away. That's all.
Each time you've walked away, I've went down a tree.
Right. In case it's not very obvious, I'm not very aware of my surroundings. So
I'm scared to go around. Don't want to fall.
you don't worry about the lava pit. It doesn't hurt you. It's completely safe, I promise.
Why do you have a lava pit?
Boilers. Steam engines. They're hungry. They must be fed.
Only thing I know how to do in Crate is trains.
Trains are fun. They're incredibly expensive, though. Which is why
I've
I
done them in
need...
creative.
Yeah, I figured. That's usually how I use my... I've had trains in survival before, but they're incredibly painful to set up. Causes too much free time on his hands. Oh, that's fine. People can watch me play. It's chill. I just wasn't expecting to be watched. Actually, I do need to go.
People generally don't. I mean, usually we do. I mean, aren't you always being watched? You are streaming.
I mean, that is true, but those are the voices in my head. That's fine. I'm used to those. Usually,
You don't expect
I'm
people
not...
hanging out on trees.
No, actually, that's usually kind of my thing, to just be in a tree. That's...
Have you met the shadows?
I think I've seen basically all of them. I mean, okay, they are kind of in trees as well. I guess we have that in common. So, I guess
Also, why for
everyone
me? Why for you? My skin is broken.
Huh. Well, your eyes are slightly messed up.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll just switch to my main skin. See if that fixes anything.
I don't... Is it supposed to have glasses? Is that what's going on? Because it's slightly clipping with the... I think what's happening is that the...
Yeah. It's because if you press F12, go on to the config, it's solid head layer.
Yeah, it's because of the solid mod that makes the outer layer solid and it messes...
Wait, do you have an eye animation mod on?
Yeah, I think that's what...
That breaks with HD skins.
It kind of does, a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
your skin... I mean, it's because it's in your skin file, so I could disable it if it's too much of a hassle. I mean, it works on my skin.
It works
and-
because I believe I used the base of a skin what had it enabled.
Yeah. Well, it's just an extra bit of texture, and it automatically recognizes that, and then it just does that. But
Yeah.
I do actually need to... Do you have, by any chance, any netherrack? Have you been to nether?
Oh, I'm glad you asked, because I have 58 netherrack and I can half it
Ooh.
for you.
That would be very lovely, because I would not like to go back into nether just to get some blaze. I mean, I need to go back there anyway.
Armor. I've had like full netherite armor and haven't been in the nether pretty much at all.
Oh wow. Sheets. I need 18. I need 6 more. Which is it's so expensive. I need a faster press. This thing is just... It's disgusting, to be honest. I don't know how I have lived with this whole time. Look at the speed of this beautiful machine. It's really trying its best, all right? Trust me, it's the pinnacle of speed.
How is it so slow?
It's just the base water wheel speed. I should get some cogs and speed this up. It's disgusting. It only takes 32 SUs. You could spam these, it'd be faster. But I don't want to do that. I'm gonna fix this up. This is... For too long have I withstanded this
I'm gonna let you
mess.
continue doing this. I do not get any of this, and I want my frames back.
That's very understandable.
See ya.
It might get a little worse for a short amount of time, so... but I'm working on it. Okay, well, goodbye. Goodbye, Waterwheel. You've served me honestly not that well. You're so slow and you never worked. It's kind of sad. But you will work soon when I make you faster. Oh boy, wouldn't you like that? I sure would, because I don't want to live this slow-ass machine anymore. That doesn't work. Oh. Where that's not even gonna fit. No. I need to... I'll put it behind it. Whatever works, works. The sooner I'm out of this mess, the better. Okay, now we're kind of speeding. I mean, compared to before, we're running. We're Usain Bolt compared to them. It's still not the fastest, but it's a whole lot better than it was before. That's for sure. I can disable this for now. It should help with a little bit of lag. The iron farm does need to be running because I need more iron still. There's not a whole lot I can do about that until I'm done building my power station. And then in the power station, I'm just gonna have a really fast one of these, really fast one of those, really fast one of that, which is also just not running right now because they've taken away the water. Although they also took away the water from this one, which is, and but not this one for some. I don't know why, which one, why, how, what was. I don't know anything. I think I need to go to the nether. Actually, well, no. After I have, after I have made the extra blaze burners, that is. Look at the speed of that. Also, I'm supposed to put iron on it, not copper. At least it's faster now. I don't have to wait too long. How many do I need? I need 6 more, so that's 6 times 4 is 24 more pieces of pressed iron. And then we are chilling. I remove these. Because these are just placeholders, because I wanted to see where the blaze burners would go. I mean, I guess I can start placing the fluid tanks on top of it as well. I always like going around in a circle like this and then placing the final one in like that, so it immediately converges into a big one. Because I'm like that. That needs to go one higher. There we go. I'm gonna need quite a few more of this, but it mostly requires, I mean, I did actually press a whole bunch of copper. So while I'm at it, use that. Did I put it into my storage system? I did. Like a goober that I am. Do I have extra barrels that I put into the system? Sort of. Not really. Kind of. A little bit. Oh, turn that into barrels. Wood. Put into slabs. More barrels. And more fluid tanks. Need so many of these. Let's see. I'm pretty sure all you need is 4 tall, like this. It might be 5, but I'm pretty sure it's 4. Which means I'm too short. But that's fine. We can press some more copper once it's done pressing the iron. Which now should not take nearly as long as it would have before. Although, am I out of copper entirely after this? Well, I have some in here. I mean, 2 stacks of copper should be enough. The rest can just be... Not done with that yet. Is that a problem? Actually, it's almost done. It's got 3 left. That's fine. One low press. Boink. There we go. Okay. And now we make 6 more blaze burners. And then it's time to go into the nether. I'm sure I can just go into the nether like this. Completely unprepared and scared. What could possibly go wrong? And I remember the way now. Unlike last time, I actually probably know where I'm going. Which is great. Ooh, that's new. That. Lovely, lovely looking little hoop. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it is this way. It is this way. It's right in front of me right now. Once it loads in, it'll be there. Not the only one going into there, it seems. Hello. I'm just heading off into the nether real quick. Interesting. Slabs. Scary. It's this way. Now I actually... I mean, the nether's changed ever so slightly, and now I actually know which way to go. Which it's right here, and the fortress is right here. Unlike last time where I was being really stupid. When am I not? I just need to be really quick, because I cannot be hit. I will basically just instantly evaporate. Even though I'm wearing diamond armor, I don't think it's going to help much. It's also just unenchanted. But... do I remember the location of... Honor? Get back here. Okay. Got it. Now we leave. Run away. Evacuate. This a way out. Kind of. Way back. Sure. Yep. Kind of low on food. Should have maybe brought a little bit of extra bamboo, but it's fine. We got out. Got what I need. Don't need to worry about anything else. I'm not gonna die in here. I'm not gonna stupidly fall. There's not gonna be anything else that goes wrong in here. I just go in, get out. That's it. Wonderful.
Grab this so
Close
you
these,
can
we
be
were
up.
Hello.
Okay,
Bye.
I'm gonna go.
I do have a mission I need to do still, actually. And there are some people online now, so... perhaps I consider what I need to do, but I have no idea what it really even means. Or how I would do what has been asked of me. Maybe I'll go back and read the fine print and really see how it applies what my task is, because I don't really know how I'm supposed to do what has been asked of me. But I'm sure I can come up with something. Even though I'm still a little worried, but whatever. Alright. Yes. Bamboo, first of all. I need food! Food! Give me food! Hungry! Demand more food. This has still got a little bit to go. Place down the blaze burners I just got, though. There we go. Wonderful. Now I need to go make some beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. That's what I need the gold for, and I need upper blocks. So this is going to be a bit expensive, actually. Actually, yeah, you're right. Am I going to have enough for this? Because I need 18 copper blocks. Which means I, in fact, don't have enough copper. I need to just smelt the rest of this up. I would have crushed it, but whatever. I'm pretty sure you also get clay from... I mean... No, I can crush it. I can crush it. I should crush it. Because I've got crushers now, I might as well make use of them. I just need a quick little setup. I don't know what I'm looking at. Actually, I'll put this back in here for now. How am I gonna do this? Ideally, I should make some cogs. A little bit of extra wood. Yeah, I need 8. And I need 2 logs. Just strip them logs. Place it down. Set alloy. Bunk. Then turn those into beep boop bop beep beep boop bop boop beep beep boop beep beep bop beep boop beep boop beep beep gearboxes. It honestly doesn't matter whether they're actually, yeah, I'll gearboxes like this. I'm just gonna put it here because why not? And then have, actually this is not a very convenient spot. No, I'm gonna move it to like over here. Why not? Have a couple extra cogs. hog in here. I'll remove this piece of bamboo. Hog there. One more. A little bit of extra speed. Hog there. And then I need a water wheel. Water wheel, water wheel. I'm pretty sure this might not be fast enough, but we'll see. Yeah, it's over just these. I need 2 water wheels, exactly 2 water wheels. So that's not that big of a deal. We just make 1 more. At least these are going at a decent enough speed. Which, yeah, it's a bit nasty that I need so many different things and water wheels to set this up. But once I've got the power going, I can remove all of this. Which should help a ton with lag. And I don't even think I might need 1 water wheel. Yeah. And I can use threshold switches with the new system they use to know whether there is power on or not. And then I can use that to lock a clutch, which will... I'll make a smart system so that it... Basically, I only need 1 water wheel, and the system's going to be very slow. Running when it's not on, but it should be self-sufficient. And it should repower itself if anything breaks. In a system with a clutch where it shuts specific parts off. Alright. What am I looking at? What do I need? Brain. I need shoots. I just zoned out for a moment. I'm a little tired. I'm a little EP. EP when I sleepy. Me, EP. Big Eeper. Me, that's me. I'm the big Eeper. What am I saying? One... When I got crushed. I should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Boop. There, and we're good. Now, should be able to send everything in just fine. Inventory is a complete mess, though. But whatever. Shouldn't take too long either, hopefully, because I sped them up a little bit. I'm gonna probably actually... I might just get one of these running first. So I only need 9 for now, and then I'll construct the other one after that, because once I've got the power, I can already hook up my basic rate stuff and start using that instead, which will make the process a whole lot faster. So, yeah. And also, I think I want to do something kind of unique, which is I want to make... Like I said, I'm going to make a smart system with clutches and have each section of boilers kind of be its own system, and they can shut off specific parts in case things overstress. There will be the head boiler that will make sure that it receives lava and blah blah, stuff like that, which will hopefully... I'll create a smart system so that it like shuts specific parts off, as well as... like a timer system so that it automatically shuts off when I'm not online, and I can just kind of... I can even just like do it manually with like a big kill switch and stuff, but I want to make sure that when I'm not here, nothing's working, and just make it very easy to control to prevent lag. So that should hopefully be a nice deal. Oh yeah, I also get experience from this now. That's cool. Forgot about the benefit of also having experience nuggets. Right. Yeah, I need to make the steam engine. Can I do that in here? Or do I need something else? Engine. Oh, it's golden sheets. I'm gonna need to get some more gold as well, probably. How many more do I need? I need technically only 2 more fluid tanks for now. I'll just do that. Yeah, I can't really get on top of there now very easily. I'm just gonna place 1 block there so I can actually climb on top. Yoink. Bonk. There we go. Actually, can get rid of the extra buckets because I don't need those now either. And now, if I wash this, we're gonna get other stuff too. And I think copper is what gives clay, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Alright, no, now time to actually make the boilers. Or, well, the steam engines. So, it makes the rest into boilers automatically, but the byproduct, in a way. But I'm too short. Oh. Ah, whatever. Oh, saved my fall there. I'm such a gamer. Alright. This is where the output's gonna go. I need a bunch of shafts. Gonna go on top of boilers so I can place all these in. These are not all going the right way. I want them all sideways like that. There we go. Like that. And these are... Actually, that doesn't work because these don't fit next to each other. These wouldn't connect to the same thing. So I need a little bit more space between these. That's fine. It's good that I find out now while I'm working on this. I need to check if this is going to have the same issue, actually, but it doesn't look like it will. Because it looks like these have enough space in between them. I should double check, though, because the actual line is going to end up here. Yeah, these also need more space. So again, good I find out now. Instead, have this go over here. Would just mean I'm probably not going to have a double boiler set up here. These are just going to be single ones. And again, these are going to move further back. I can get rid of this right now, all for now anyway. Which means the line is going to come out here for this one and over here for this one. 2 blocks of space. I'm going to go here instead. Need to remove that as well. Here. Yeah. This one, oops, didn't mean to do that. This one's gonna go back. This, and block out, the wall goes out a little bit further. There we go. This is the new layout. I could have a double setup here. Maybe even a triple, potentially. But not here. There's only going to be one here. This is going to be the first one. For now, the only one. Back. There we go. All back up running as it should. Well, it's not running yet, but placed as it should be. It does increase the footprint of this facility quite a bit, but that's not a problem. Because it means I can expand as well. And I have lots of space for a basic workshop as well. I'm not going to put any super complex machines in here, but again, just the basic crate stuff running at max speed, so that I don't have to worry about any of that. Alright. I do need to go get some mechanical arms, but the benefit is that now that I have sped up this, it's going to be way easier to create precision mechanisms. Should have some iron nuggets loose in here. Yes, I do. Just use those because it's more convenient. And then I need a couple more shafts. And in here, actually 10 here, 5 here. And very immediately just make, very efficiently, I mean, make cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron. Blah, I need one more extra piece of gold. Levers? No. No levers. It's over here. Not what I meant to say. This is so much faster now to make precision mechanisms. Before it was just as slow as the press was, which, as one can imagine, was not very fun. But now it is so much better, unless it breaks. I'll still be disappointed if it breaks. Volcano? What about volcano? Levers, volcano, what? Do I need to go somewhere? Is this a request for me to do something? About volcano. Mechanical arm. I need a brass casing and some brass stuff. It's time to strip. Time to strip. Oh. Ah, it's 3 brass sheets. That's fine. Because this one is not incredibly slow anymore. And I have to wait for 10 hours. Even though it's a little late, because very, very soon I'm going to have this one running at full speed anyway. So it's a little pointless, maybe, but whatever. Alright. Now I can make our one single mechanical arm. Perfect. Although, well, I can't link it up yet. I can place it down. I need an input position. So I need lava to come in from somewhere. So probably over here, and I'll probably have... Maybe I even route over a pump all the way over here. I think that's probably the best thing to do. The least laggy thing to do. Although the range of these is 16 blocks. And that if it means I need more pumps, it would be less lag friendly because that would require a lot more setup to do. But otherwise I'd have to route chain conveyors over here and with packages and do a whole system like that. Either way, not particularly ideal. Either way, I'm gonna move this. And position it elsewhere. The chain conveyors would also require more power. Actually, well, not really. The pumps would. So it doesn't matter, but I need pumps anyway, because I need to power the spout. I think I might go for the chain conveyor. Or, I mean, I guess I could do a belt as well. The benefit, though, of doing a chain conveyor is that I can make it a request-based thing. Which might be better. Yeah, I have an idea. So we're gonna have an input and an output depot. One where it takes from and does all the stuff, and then one where it takes it out, puts it back, goes into the system onto a conveyor. Conveyor goes over here. We'll have a pump. It goes into a spout right here. Now, there isn't really a true middle of the pit, so I'll just have it off to the side because I think that would look better. Have it like slightly raised because it looks cool. Rotate that like so. We've got wood pipes going like this. I'll have the pump be right here, which will go directly into the spout, which I have not grabbed yet. Alright. Now I do need to route power back over to that thing so that it can go down. What's the best way to do that? That needs to go at half speed. Well, just a whole bunch of cogs is what I'm thinking. Because I can always reuse those cogs later. So that's what we're gonna do, because I only need this for just now. This is very scary to do, though. I don't really like this very much, I'll admit. A little sketchy. But gotta do what you gotta do. And part of that goes down. Oh, it looks so stupid. I can uncouple this already because I'm not gonna need this anymore. This can stay for now. I might honestly just get rid of all the lava anyway because I have infinite lava. There's no point in having it in a tank. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted it to look cool. Alright, well that's done now. Power this off again. That. Now we just need power over to Hog. Abilities allowed? I imagine that's not for me because I don't really have any useful abilities. Believe it or not. I'm gonna make just a couple pieces of casing. Bit slow. Normally I can spam this, but I think it's just because it's slightly lagging. No, it's fine. Oh, my axe broke. Well, that doesn't help. And I don't have any iron on me. Travesty. Actually, I did have iron in there. I've got my diamond axe. I don't really want to be using that yet. I'm gonna just put it away. Go. That is not a good sign. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. Is that my fault? We're gonna say that's not my fault. I might disable my iron farm for now. Just in case that helps. Probably will help. Alright, and then place all of those down. Create a hot mess. I can't fly, so... No magic? I don't have magic. Cool. Anti-alloy. Extra. Whatever, it's slow, but it'll get through it. Where's my wrench? It's in my hotbar. Alright. I can use that for a little bit of... No breaking blocks? That's a bit... No murder that? Well, that one's easy actually. I've not really planned on murdering anyone. I want a couple... What are they called? Brackets? Brackets. Just for looks. I'm pretty sure I need some nuggets for that as well. For whatever reason, they have a weirdly complicated recipe. But whatever. Make a couple. Do I shut this off temporarily? I mean, yeah, I could just break this redstone and it's gonna pause for the time being. That there. That can go like that. Not the prettiest so far, but whatever, I'll fix that later. Make some things that make it look a bit better. Or I could just use girders now. To be fair, I probably can. I just swap out these blocks with girders. It'll look a lot better. More interest. Detail. Alright. Need to hook that up to my water wheel system, but that'll be done soon. It's a little high up, isn't it? Is that a problem? No, actually it's not. I can get rid of this guy. And then I'm gonna get some more andesite scaffolding. And I need a belt. And some vaults. Actually, I have andesite scaffolding. That's probably all I need. I need you, and I need to make some more... Well, I actually have a brass funnel. Neat. I can use that. Inventory is very much filled with not even junk, but just stuff. Do that. I can temporarily get rid of that. Get a belt across here. Get a vault up on that. Yeah, I can make some vaults. I literally only need 3. This is where my buckets are gonna go on to. Actually, it needs to be one higher even. Maybe I do want to lower it down then. Yeah, I do. Because then we're gonna get the belt down here. Belt's gonna go over here. Rotate that. It's gonna be input. And then brass funnel for output. We're gonna filter that for buckets. I do need some belts. Do I have belts? Or do I need to make them? It's the latter. That's fine though. I can always get more kelp soon. Hopefully one belt is enough for this entire machine, because I can only make one right now. Just a bit like that. Got a couple trapdoors to make sure things couldn't possibly go off the side of it. Where am I going? There, and right there. I also need to grab the buckets, actually. I forgot about that. No. Where are my buckets? That's all the buckets that I have, and I'll just use all of them into this system. I have a couple buckets going around. Filter that for buckets. These on here should work just fine. That does mean I'm gonna have to rearrange this system slightly, but whatever. No big deal. Did I not have another pipe? No, I don't. I need to get one more pipe. Give me a pipe. It's one piece of pipe that's in here. It's perfect. And I also need my girders, which are also in here. One day I'm going to fall in this lava pit. It will happen. It's only a matter of time. Right. That instead... Actually... Yeah, sure, why not? Have that be like that. I don't know if I like that. Sure, why not? I think that looks fine. Yeah. So this is gonna run. This is. It's not connected to the belt right now, actually. So I do want that cog down here, just so that it's connected to the belt. Another cog in there. We put a shaft in there, so that's connected, and then we just encase it. All right. That's gonna go around. Then through here, I can have a shaft, which is gonna connect to the belt. Yes. Idea. We have this going like that. And I need a gearbox, which should be make, because I have the materials in my inventory. I just need a crafting table. I know the recipe, but I'm being exceptionally lazy. So let me be. Right? Let me just make that go up. Probably one more for aesthetics. And then have that go onto a chain conveyor, which is going to be connected to the power plant. Okay, that's fun. Great. Love that. I think I need large cogwheels for a chain conveyor. I'm pretty sure it's 3 large cogwheels, or is it just 2? It could also just be 2. No, it's just 1 actually, and it's surrounded by casing. It's a weird recipe, but whatever. I've got enough casing anyway. And I only need... Actually, I do need 3 of them. So I'm gonna be left with 1 extra, but whatever. It is what it is. I didn't mean to make a small cog. That's stupid. Alright. And I need chains themselves. Kinda, you know, when you're working with chain conveyors, kind of useful that you have, well, chains. Or the chain conveyors. Actually, I've got cogs. I can make some chains. I should make a whole bunch. Do I not have the recipe for chains unlocked? Not. There we go. Chains are kind of expensive, to be honest. It's like the chain conveyor is kind of balanced, because chains aren't cheap by any means. That too high up. Actually, I'm gonna lower it down by 1. I think it's a little high up. Doesn't need to be that high up. We'll get a frog port situated on there. With a packager, which we will call David, or whatever name we give it. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I wanted to call him David. Just thought it was funny. All right, I do have one packager. I do, and then how do we make a frog port? Pretty sure it requires slime balls, which that isn't that big of an issue, especially now that I have a whole bunch of bones. Make some white dye, make lime dye. Actually, you get 3 from a bone, so I'll get 3 cacti. Smelt those up. Unfortunately, I still have to use my smelter because I've been too lazy and I haven't set up an actual setup for that yet, but whatever. Alright, create white dye. Wait for that to be done. In the meantime, I will get some wheat flour. I should have a bunch of wheat. That's barley. Don't know why I have barley. Just do it with all of the stuff I have. I need wheat for anything else at the moment, so there we go. Now I can create lime dye. 6 pieces, which means I can 6 slime balls. Oh, it already had wheat flour in it. Neat. Then we wash that. Oh yeah, right, I had extra copper in there. And that does also make clay balls. So that's neat. Use a little bit of that to help fund my building being made out of bricks, although it's still really expensive. I might still not make it out of bricks, to be honest. And now I can make 6 slime balls. How wonderful. I don't even need to go over there yet. I need to make the frog port first. Oh, I need vaults as well. Actually, that's not that big of a deal. Inventory being full is a bit... I should really make a backpack sometime soon. Somewhere in the near future, I should really consider making a backpack. Alright, we put the packager, which is still in the storage. Life is difficult. Life is hard. It ain't easy being me. Put that on there. Connect the frog. Like that. David. Hi, David. I can give him a different name later, but no one else is really doing create stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna have the issue that I'm gonna have different frogs showing up for different people and things connecting weird. I highly doubt that'll be an issue at all. Alright, and then we go over here. Probably right here is where to shoot. I'm just doing that to tower up. And this is going to be where it comes into the building. Actually, I might use all 4 of them, because then we have one going through a wall, which would look nice. Although, no, it's fine. Shafts. And we have it situated right over here. And we'll just have a hole in the wall that the packages can come through. Now these aren't gonna actually be like this. I just use these to tower up. And I'll have them have poles later on, but right now they're just gonna be floating for a bit. And these are gonna be connected. That. And then now I just need to set up my temporary power just to power the conveyors as well as this pump and this one guy over here as well, actually. So I will route down the power from this chain conveyor. I'm pretty sure, actually, because I've done this from the bottom, I can just do this, have a gearbox be used instead. Whatever, I'll just manually craft it. And then, because I'm pretty sure these have an input at the bottom. Do they not? I thought they did. That's fine. I can still use that. Actually, I need 2 of these. Isn't a problem, just make another one. Yeah. Over here. I will get the one in over here next to it. We can get a cog in like that. Will I connect that like that? Sure. It's kind of weird that the top part floats, but it doesn't honestly look that terrible. I think it looks better than otherwise. And then we get that in like so. And at whatever speed it'll be traveling at, we'll see. Yeah, that's how I'll connect these up. And then I need a place for the inputs for lava buckets to go in and output, which will probably be right here and there. Maybe? I'm not 100% sold on that idea yet. The lava buckets come down from here. I'll have a frog port that sends them both in and out of the system. So I need a way that goes into a vault and out of a vault. I'll probably just have... I need a little bit more scaffolding for that. I'll have a main storage that they come in and out of right here for now. I can always move it later if it turns out it doesn't really work out. So it's not really that big of a deal. My nose is very itchy. Kind of annoying. Yes. And then we make some more vaults. I do need another packager, so I probably also just need some more. I'll get a stack of bamboo out of here. That's just one piece of bamboo. That's not really what I wanted. Put that in here. Need the water back in here now. One piece of redstone I don't need right now. Those are clogging up my inventory. There we go. That is now making pulp, so I can get another packager. Wonderful. Then I can reuse this whole thing. Get rid of all of that as well. Did I see... That was just the tree farm moving, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I'm not going crazy. Oh, well, something's definitely... Maybe I did see something. maybe I did see something. Great. I'll have this here with a water wheel, a large water wheel. Hopefully one large water wheel will be enough. And if it's not enough, then too bad, because I think I'm literally just going to have one. And then, if that's not enough speed, womp womp. It is what it is. Because this is supposed to be lag friendly, and so we make it that way. I just need to see that this belt is going the right direction. The rest doesn't really matter, because the rest is not directional. I just need to see how fast this can possibly go before it overstresses. That's already too fast. 57? No, that's over. So 56 is the max speed that it can go. That's fine, to be honest. It's not very fast, but again, it doesn't need to be. It just needs to work. And then I'll have a separate system later on. Like, probably just for this guy, honestly, with a clutch. It'll speed up just that guy on a separate system. Or I just keep this guy at a low speed anyway. It doesn't need to be that fast to keep these powered up, I think. Although, the problem you do get, if the mechanical arm is really slow, once one of these, like, run out, what you can get is that this boiler is going to have less power for a moment, and you can have fluctuations in power, which that can cause issues. Like, for instance, overstressing for a moment. If you're just running short on power, and then your entire system breaks up, and you're gonna have to reset everything. It's just annoying. But I can build something in for that to prevent that from happening. So it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying. That's all. And I'd rather have that not happen. Obviously. I'm gonna need my packager roundabout now. Now these should have made enough pulp. I just need to throw the rest of the bamboo in, although, no, it's whatever. I will take the pulp that I have. I only really need one piece of cardboard anyway. One more. There we go, throw the rest on. Make that. I need a little bit of redstone. And then we can make a packager. Should be able to make a packager. There it is. Yep. And then, actually, I do think I need another precision mechanism. Not that that's the end of the world, because they're not too difficult to make. And we'll call this one Leonard, why not? It doesn't really matter what I name them for what I'm going to use them for. I do need 2 stock links, which means I need a bunch of copper stuff, I believe. And some redstone stuff as well, actually. I'm just gonna take all of these because I'm gonna need more of those. I know, yeah, this is one. Okay, you do get 2 of these. That's perfect. I need 3 stock links, which means I need 3 more vaults. And I need 3 transmitters, which is 3 lightning rods, as well as 3 pieces of redstone, which is not a big deal. There we go. Get the 3 vaults. Get 3 transmitters and 3 of these. Wonderful. Then I need 3, 5. I need, unfortunately, 1. Actually, no, I have enough cogs. I've got enough of these cogs, and then I'll just make these into large cogs. Why not? Like that. It doesn't matter. I need 1 piece of gold. Smashed to bits. That for now. Down there. And now we get making another precision mechanism. There we go, precision mechanism. And I only need 1. This is the last one I'll need for a little while, because now I should be able to make factory gauge. And how these are gonna work is kind of neat. I'm pretty sure I do need these stock links. I think I do. I put stock links on these. Then I click on the opposing one. This one should have lava buckets in it. Which actually, I would like one of those out. So I'm just going to break this and get them all. And they're going to fly everywhere because my inventory is full. And it's going to be a mess. But it's fine. Those can go back into the system. I just want 1. Alright. So I can use that as a filter. So these are hooked up to this one now. And then what I do is I put it on this guy. Put in a lava bucket. It tells me there are 0 in here. And I always want... well, there's 11 in there right now, but it'll keep requesting. I always want... Let's see, 18 in here, which is enough to power 2 boilers. I always want 18 in here. And I can always change that number later, depending on how many boilers that I have, but for now I'll have 2. So I'll request 18. I'll put in more buckets later as well. And then I set the target to, well, this is called Leonard. And now, it's going to ask that guy to send over the buckets, and he sends over packages, and here they come, and... Now this guy gets the lava buckets. And then I'll empty this one now. I'll just power one of these up. Which, yeah, it's not gonna power the tank because these need. Forgot they need water as well. I might end up needing more than one water wheel, but again, all of the other water wheels are gonna disappear after this, so that's still better than this current mess. It's gonna make this area a lot better. But yeah, we did the opposite on here, and basically we'll link it up to this guy, it'll check for that guy, and then once they're empty... Actually, I don't need a water bucket. Water bucket, release! I need an empty bucket, so we filter that guy for empty buckets, so that once there are empty buckets in there, it'll request them back. I will set it to the same amount, but it doesn't really matter. Set target address to David, which is this frog port right above. And so once there's any empty buckets in here again, they'll go right back. Now the real challenge is getting them over here. This could be a bit of a challenge. Although... might not be. I'm gonna test something. I want to see if something is possible, and if it is possible, that's going to be really neat and a good temporary solution. And I'll get something proper set up afterwards. Although it's probably better to have a like full-on solution right away. Yeah. I need to get some more belts. Which means I need a little bit more kelp. Which luckily, that's everywhere. I forgot I needed water as well. I don't know how I forgot about this. I didn't really forget, but I kind of just... like... I just didn't remember the fact that I would need water to these as well. Which means I'm probably going to need another precision mechanism because I need a very specific amount of water to this boiler. And I think I need just one max speed pump. Not 100% sure, but we'll see. I'll just use furnaces for now. Alright. Because I need to get the items out of this vault. And then... onto a belt. And I have 2 spots. But I could also just make it 1. I might make this vault a bit bigger. Because it'd be easier to get things in and out of it that way. Yeah. Although, no, I don't want to make it bigger, because it's literally just going to hold lava buckets. It'd be a bit of a waste to put in that many lava buckets. I'm sure I'll figure something out that works. I have a brain, sometimes. Nixie tubes out, because I'm going to need them. So, my current plan is I do need to shoot. That's not a plan, but that is part of my plan on how I want to regulate this. I'll just get all of these shoots. Anything else I need right now? I don't really need the depot. I might still get it in case I feel like I need it. And I'll get these bamboo trapdoors out to stop things from moving a certain way. I think that we are going to get 2 layers of belts. I'm gonna get a belt right out in the middle. Or, well, actually, I might just use an item drain right here. We're gonna go right in the middle of this. Kind of annoying the way this is set up, because this is the middle. I want it to be perfectly centered. Ideal would be that it's perfectly centered. Although it might not work out if it is perfectly centered. This actually does need to go one out. Further. Onto belts off to the side here. Like this. And then I'm going to have a splitter in the middle. Or, well, it's going to be set to round robin. But there isn't going to be a belt going here yet anyway. There will be once this is set up. This is going to be the input. So this is where it's going to come out of. Honestly, I might swap this around so that it's like this instead. Now I have all these lava buckets here and no way of getting them back in. That is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Yeah. Don't really want these to despawn. I have made a, as they say, a boo-boo. Pretty sizable one at that. How am I gonna do this? I need an item hatch. Whatever, just craft a trapdoor. There we go. That would have almost been very sad if all of my buckets would have despawned. I would have been very upset. This one can be. Normally, at belts, you don't want to use... like, you need a solid block here to stop things from going off of belts. So that's why I did it the way I just did, but it doesn't really matter. Can I craft them right now? I can. That's perfect. I just need to go get my belts. Or, well, I need to go get my dried kelp to make the belts. I need to get my shoots out as well. Bunch of belts. Like that. Is there anything I don't need right now? I don't need the glue right now. I've had that on me the whole time. And I did not need it once. Alright, so we're gonna get belts. Like this. And then have a split happening right there. And that's how they're gonna go out. And then as for them coming back in, I'm just gonna have another set of belts, but above, going into a chute, like that. And I do need more shafts. Alright. Just encase all those. Oh, this one's not going to be running right now. I hope that doesn't mess with anything that I've already placed that belt in. I imagine it won't mess with anything, but we'll see. And then I just need a way to power these. But surely that can't be that bad. I mean, there's technically already power from here. I could steal the power from here to power this up as well. Hmm. I do also... I've used all the belts. I'm just going to get rid of this belt for now. Extend this one out one more, which seems a bit strange for now, maybe, but I promise it'll make sense. Then we get a gearbox. Because gearboxes are also weird. They need to go out one further on the belt to make it go the direction that I want. Because gearboxes make things spin like towards the same direction. They're clockwise from each other. As opposed to a parallel gearbox, which is only existing in add-ons that add... Do I not have any wood on me? I don't. Ugh. Which would make them all spin the same direction all the way around, which means belts would travel the way they would the most, well, most of the time. I need wood, so I need to do this. Actually, I still have a lava bucket on me. I don't even need that either. Or, actually, I do need more anyway, because 8. Make 8 cogs. Make 2 gearboxes. And go like that. I'll get something in over there later to make it look good. Now is not time to decorate anyway. I've got this one lava bucket that can go in here. Say there's only 10. Put in another one. Do I still have a lava bucket? Or is it that one of them has disappeared? Not in here. I guess one of them did despawn, maybe. Oh well. Let me see. How do I route power over? I could just put a gearbox here, here, and route that over, like that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I still need to figure out the water. Yeah, that's going the right way. But that isn't. I could just use another gearbox. Or get a gear shift. And just use a lever. Still need one cog. That's... People blasting loud music outside. Ain't that fun? Alright. And now I just need some redstone input for that. We'll just put a torch there. Lovely. And then... See, I wanted to originally use gears so that they would go the opposite direction, but because there's a 3-block gap, another 2-block gap, they're not gonna properly align for that. Excuse me. Would a large gear work? No, because they're still going to travel the same direction. I need them to go opposite directions. Which, unfortunately, that probably is the easiest to do. Just like having a double gearbox. Triple gearbox would work, or I need a triple gearbox. No. Ah, that's so annoying. Gotta love pollen, man. Why am I getting this now? It's like 11:30 almost. There's no reason for me to be sneezing like this at this time, man. How do I route the power across? I'm curious which way. God. I'm curious which way a chain drive would spin if I flip it. We will find out in the next episode. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Oh my god. I'll probably put that over here then. Spin that across like that. That's the wrong way. Does it matter which way I... Like, that's going the other way now. No, that is the same way. And... So it's... parallel. That makes sense that it does it that way. It's just kind of annoying, because that is... exactly what I hoped it wouldn't do. Because I wanted to spin the other way. Okay, but say I were to put it here instead. Would that then spin the right way? Well, not if it's like that. I have no idea whether that's the right way or not. That's the wrong way. Where does that go? Oh, that's perfect. Nice, that works. Okay, neat. Yippee! Not exactly the prettiest, but again, I'll be maybe adding a couple details here and there. I am going to encase all of this so that there's no animations playing there, which slightly reduces lag as well. And I'll clean the rest up later. Lovely. Okay, that's nice. And then I can honestly just hook it up. Now I can't change this setting on this, which is a bit annoying. I've just realized I can't go to the top of it, which means I can't change the setting. You should be able to do that from any side, I feel, if you click on it with a wrench, but you can't do that, which is a bit annoying, which means I would have to do this. I just want to make sure it's set to, because now it's set to split. It needs to be set to round robin instead. But this works. I'm pretty sure I could have reached it if I just removed the casing as well. But it's whatever. I'm pretty sure, I hope the way this works as well is that if you encase these, the bottom doesn't display and there's less transparency, which helps with render frames and lag in that sense. Would it look good if I... That does look good. Oh, that does look very nice. I'm a bit sad that these don't connect. There's a cool texture that displays, but honestly, I'm not upset. Well, I can't have this one here, but other than that, it's fine. Now all I need is just a single funnel. I don't remember if I had a single funnel left over. I might have to craft them. I just want to have a quick look, because it would save me making one. But no, I think I'm out. So, I can just use a regular andesite funnel. Actually, no, I can't, because I do need to filter. I think that is going to mess up otherwise. So annoying. Never click on a storage unit if you have something like that in your hand. A mistake I will probably still make a million times, but whatever. Then we have this going over here, and then... Oh. I do have a second water bucket. Never know. And I'll intercept one of the packages once these... Actually, I can just take one of these. Then filter it like that. Neat. So, for now, this is how it's going to work. These will just be sitting here, and then I can now program this. Start working. Why is that happening? Actually, I can't yet. I need one more brass funnel on here. It's good that I made them anyway, because I need one sitting on here. Like so. Or, well, it could be down as well, actually, if I put it over here instead. I do actually think it looks cool when it's on top of it. And then we filter that for empty buckets. So it's actually good that I have an empty bucket. We click on that, and that will be deposit into... There we go. So now it should fully understand and then take from there should fully understand what it needs to do. Nice. It's obviously not going to go yet because it doesn't have water yet. I just want to check that the buckets do come out. Yeah, they do. And they go back into here. This guy sends them back over. For that guy to, like, change them. Or, well, for that guy to fill them back up and he sends them back over once they're filled. Oh, that's so nice. This is a neat system. I like how this is working. And right now he's doing it for no reason. But that's fine. I'll eventually have a clutch in here, so I can, if I turn this off, the entire system is going to stop working. So that will make sure that I can shut off the entire area just like that, because that's going to shut everything off. As soon as, like, this stops having power, it's going to all turn off after a short amount of time. This is just going to sit here and wait with lava buckets ready, like so. So, good. That's wonderful. Yeah. And then we copy the same thing to the other side eventually, and we're gonna be all happy. Alright, because there's a gear shift in here. If I want to copy this to the other side, I'm going to need to get another gear shift thing happening on the other side as well. Honestly, not a big deal. For now, I just want to get this one single thing working. Which means I need water coming from somewhere.
Hello, thank you for raiding me. That's so nice.
Hi, Alve. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out, or you can shout yourself out. I'm gonna do it for you, though. Kind of. How'd your stream go? There you go. Minus Hypav. I don't want to be too loud. That's why I'm not going like, oh my god, Live ready me. Oh, crazy. I would explain what I'm setting up, but honestly, it looks complicated. It really isn't that bad. I'm setting up a steam engine, which is this thing. This is a steam engine. Is this? Oh, you can set rotation direction. That's cool. I didn't even know you could do that. I've got this. I got a raid. Yes! You got to raid me for once, instead of the other way around. Usually it's the other way around. Wow. Actually, nah, whatever. I just need to figure out the water. That's it. How do I do that? I could get water from here. There's a bit of an empty space in the middle section here. There's not a lot of space over here, to be fair. So I think it'd be best if I get a little bit of a... I'm gonna play Rain World challenges, but the motivation is just not there. Mood. Mood. Actually, yeah, this would be a good spot, because there is a chain drive right here. I will make a little bit of a basin right here. Yeah, I'll get doing that. Continue charting Deltarune FNF. Ooh, yes, you should. Recording of my stream worked. Nice. Let's go. I want to. Some more andesite scaffolding. Used quite a bit of it. I'm gonna use this, make my little basin for the pump. I'm gonna need to make some more pipe, as well as a pump. Also, if I also the other reason I sound like this right now is because hay fever. My nose is goopy, droopy, schloopy, all of it. I need to get some... I lagged as soon as I saw you. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign, but I'm sure it's fine. Trapdoors. I'm just gonna use regular trapdoors. I know chipped is a thing, but I'm just going for base game stuff for now. I might anyway stick to just base game. My entire area is just gonna look vanilla, except everything has create stuff. So okay, well that wouldn't really work that well, would it? Go get a little platform like this. Is the bottom see-through? No, it is like solid. I thought that these were see-through. I think it's only when you place something on them, or if it's just a single one. Oh. When are these? Is that just when you place them down like this? Seems like it. Neat, I didn't know that. But I don't mind that at all, actually. I have trapdoors like this. Good. Place something down over here, temporarily. Ah, whatever. I can go like that. And then we get water. Oh, my inventory is just such a mess. Whoops. Oh, there goes my torch. No, the system, it's messed up. The torch, it's required. God, this is such a hot mess. There we go. It's so messy. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is awesome. It's free. It's DaVinci Resolve completely open source as well. Why is it? Why do you? Oh, does it not make infinite water sources because these aren't? Ow! What the? Okay, it's just delayed damage from fall damage, I think. This doesn't work because it needs full blocks to function, so I'm gonna just use some trapdoors instead. Also, I need to get rid of some items from my inventory because it's too bad. It's too much, man. I don't need the girders right now. I don't need the chains right now. I don't need this dried kelp right now. Yeah, I do need some more wood, probably. I'm pretty sure it does work if you use slabs. Ah, whatever, I will get the wood later. Oh. It's annoying because this looked really cool, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to feed it. Fuck. That's so annoying. There's too many things to interact with. There we go. Oh, the torch again. Oh. Wait, where is it? Where'd the torch go? The gup? It's in here. It does look very vanilla right now. I'll swap that out later for something that looks a bit better, but I guess. Because, yeah, it's not exactly very pretty. Nor is that. What a... Looks horrible. There we go. It does refill, so that's good. No, that works. I know that it works now, at least. As interesting as it looks, If it works, it works. We do not ask any questions. Actually, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. Because, of course, it does need... I'll see how bad it is. This is gonna overstress, though. I'm gonna just put in another water wheel. Maybe 3 total. As max. And that will be the maximum amount of water wheels I'll have in total anyway, like in general. Because again, once I've got this power set up, I can get rid of everything else. And just hook that up to my power supply. So it's a bit of a, you know, trust the process kind of thing. But I do need a little bit more base power. Unfortunately. But that's eventually, after this, the only water wheels I'll need. Is just these 3. And I'll never need water wheels again. Hopefully. I might move those later because they're a bit ugly, but just hook the pump up. I might use 2 pumps so I can have the entire thing running at a lower speed, but it's still going to get enough water. I'm not sure exactly how much water flow I'm going to need, but we'll see. This should get sucking. I think just 2 regular cogs is the best. Yeah, it does need double. What I can do is have this be a large cog. Small cog. Small cog. Now it actually gets enough water. A little bit too much, even. But that's not bad. I want to see if I can get this running at enough, because I did add those extra water wheels. I want to see how fast I can make this thing go. Actually, no. 2 pumps. I have 2 pumps. But I'll do it without the weird... like, large cog thing that I did, because it does look a bit ugly. And it's not gonna... it's level 5 right now. I want to see how fast I can make this go. Because it'll speed up everything else, too. Oh, quite fast. 90? 91? No, 90 is the max speed. Oh, and it's perfect! Oh my god, that's actually perfect. It's the perfect speed for level 9. It doesn't overfill. Everything is slightly faster now. Oh, that's actually gorgeous. That is... that is... magnifique. That feeling when... I love that. Now this one boiler is going to be running on this system. I was considering having the second boiler on it as well, but probably not. It's just going to be this one. This is the head boiler. The second one will be on a separate system. Basically, this guy is going to power the other guy kind of situation. And I'll set up a bit of a smart system for that so that they interact with each other in a fancy way. But that'll be next time. I think with that, I'm done for today. I just wanted to have this working. And I can basically disable most other things for now. Like this. I'm just going to get rid of all of the water wheels at least. I'm not going to get rid of all of the flowing water just yet. I'll keep this one here. This doesn't need to be here. I don't need this. This one can go. These can go. I'll keep my tree farm running. Yeah, the crushers can even go as well. There's stuff growing on them. This'll at least turn everything off. I'll leave these running because these are actually not that bad with the water wheel because they're more efficient that way. It'd be probably more lag setting these up in a way that doesn't require a water wheel. So I'll keep just those intact as well as this one guy for the fans because the fans are perfect when they work on like the one with a wheel. We shall see. But this is working wonders now. I'll change that out, make it look a bit better. Because it looks a bit goofy right now, but as for now, I would go as far as to say that this is pretty neat. We've got proper power. But yeah, I'll just manually turn it off for now, which is just gonna be this. And these will be the only 3 water wheels I'll have to use. Which is the perfect amount of power to get a level 9 boiler, apparently. With those 2 pumps and then this, it's wonderful. There we go, and it's working. And every time, okay, I was scared. No, it's just lag. I was like, that one's spinning on that. It shouldn't do that. No, this is still working. A little worried for a moment when I saw that spin. But I love the packages are so fun. And these are going to be going around quite a bit as well. Because every time one of the blaze burners runs out, it'll send over a new package. Which I'm not sure exactly how long one of these lasts on a piece, or well, on a lava bucket. I'm not sure how much that gives in terms of time, but either way, it should be fine. Lava buckets are better than anything else anyway, because that means that this mechanical arm isn't going to be doing quite as much as otherwise, which I imagine might help with lag slightly. Because it'll just idle and it'll only be checking these blaze burners until they're empty, and then refilling, and it doesn't... I think that's fine. Usually they don't cause too much lag. And I can get rid of the iron farm and everything, because I'll just make a better one. Because I'm pretty sure there is a better way to make an iron farm than just having the cobble generator in that system. But I'm not exactly sure. There's some really interesting way to do cobblestone farms. I'm not sure how lag-friendly those are going to be. But we'll see. Anyways, that's probably where I'm going to leave it for now. I'm just admiring my own work. Even though it's relatively simple. I just like the way it looks. Obviously, we'll have a building around this. For now, it's really just... well, we're on sand. There's a little bit of a vibe, just having like a desert and just like you've got a pit of lava with just like some machinery sucking the lava out and going back and forth and having like there's something kind of interesting about it. But yeah. Honestly, the 90 RPM is honestly perfect because these cost perfectly 90 SU at this speed. These are 360 and these are 512 each. Interesting. There might be a little bit of power left. I think if you were to count this all up, it might, because these are like 90 360. Those are like radial terms. Or like calculating degrees. They're very perfect numbers in that sense. I'm gonna stop nerding out now and end the stream. I will see if there's anyone can raid. I know you just raided me, but womp I'm ending. Oh, I'll just log off. See who else is streaming. There's Sweet Baboo. Duralia. We're gonna be playing Repo. Tommy in it is live. Oh yeah, I should raid Tommy in it. I don't know. Who do I raid? Who should I raid? I'm gonna flip a coin. Spin a wheel. Hmm. I say we just raid Sweet. Because why not? Anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back on this server soon, at some point. Probably next week. I try to play at least once a week. It's a bit unclear exactly how many days I'll have. Plus, I'll be going to my dad's, so I might not stream as much. I'll see how much time I have for what. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. For the people watching back the stream, my nose is still ticklish. How dare my nose tickle? Anyways, bye.